Beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Thank you. Crazy work, the moth flies down. Yeah. Maybe I did it. Nice. How's everybody doing today? It's me, the man of the moth. Not of the cloth, of the moth. Uh-oh. Out of everything I tested, the game was working just a minute ago, and now it's not. Let's do this. It says it's still running. Ah I got it. So today we are going to be playing No. I am not a human. Kinda obvious, right? But, yeah, it looks like a fun little spooky story game. Not be a Mothman stream without technical difficulties. But don't jinx it. You know. Ooh, look at my little leggies. See my little leggies doing the little... I got distracted. But yes, today we're playing this cool game. Might go with the green just to match it, because I can change my eye colors. Wow, wow, we're doing RGB parties. Okay, yeah, green. Yeah, green. But yeah, this looks like a fun game, kind of like a Papers, Please style of game, where we're going to be, telling who the monsters are trying to slip into the human society. And we may or may not just let some monsters in. It kind of depends on how nice the people are. That's how I'm feeling. It's the vibe I'm getting. But yeah, I'm looking really, really forward to it. Let's see, a couple of things. Guess I want to talk to y'all about before we get into it. And let me put some music back on. Have some kind of background noise going. But yes. One of the things, see these little like circles and little rings on my wings here. I guess I could actually flap them back out. So these aren't supposed to be like white and gray and black. They're supposed to be like, color changing or whatever. But right now, all I'm gonna really, I think, get done to it is get them changed to like a red and black circle on the wings. I think that's what I'm gonna get done first off. And a reflect. But I want to be able to do all kinds of cool, freaky things with this guy that can't normally get done with. So, many changes coming soon. I was also thinking about, tell me what y'all think of this, like getting a redeem set up for like lore snippets. Like, maybe, I don't know what points to put it at, but like I got all this custom lore for my Mothman to make it, not just it's a Mothman from West Virginia. Like, okay, I got a lot of lore for this guy. And I don't want to just info dump a whole Google Docy. Hi, Galliard. I don't want to just Google dump a whole doc of lore. I wanna make it feel kind of fluid. So I'm thinking about having it released in like snippets. Oh, your meager banana cannot defeat me. But I'm thinking about that. So let me know what y'all think about doing redeems for moth lore. You have left the porch light on for the moth overlord. Thank you. That will suffice as payment. That is pleasing to the moth. And I've seen other people have like a lore redeem for like personal lore. Oh, thank you for the hit pad. But hey, you caught it. Good job. Welcome in, Pizza Pasta's beef, the great nephew of the moth. But yeah, we're thinking about adding some redeems. One would be like a redeem for Mothman lore, and then the other one is gonna be a redeem for like the man behind the moth lore. Now, I don't know. I feel like that's a good idea. But it's really up to you guys. It's up to the community. Because if you're not gonna use it, then we'll come up with some other way to get the lore out there into the world. So tell me what you think about that. Ooh, and then tomorrow's gonna be fun, playing roadside research with Nyx and Barry and Sorcerer Zim, a new friend, new collab friend. I could just random facts. Yeah, I could just random facts too. Like, here's a random fact. Today is National Panda Day. Bet you didn't know that. Well, I guess if you're not from the nation, you wouldn't know it's a national holiday. You would have to be, like, part of the nation to know it's that nation's holiday. So it's fair if you didn't know about it. But yeah, if you think that's a good idea, let me know. I'll set up the channel point redeems for tomorrow. I think we might just slip on into the game if we're ready, you know. I don't think there's too much else to talk about. Got a lot of art in the works from an artist studio that I didn't know was a studio because I hired them before. Frickin' VJ made them put studio on their name. And I'm not happy with the stuff I'm getting, but it's not like I can get my money back. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna push forward. To the game! Are you shitting me? Game capture. So it works on the other screen, but not this screen? Why? Ah ha ha! I got it! Hey, what's up, Hoogan Scroob? Mothman, he's the guy that hides one of your socks and makes it so you can't plug in the USBs the first time. Ooh, yeah, you know that's me. That is exactly what I do. You know, just a bit of harmless fun. Nobody's getting harmed in the making of these pranks. We'll turn the game music back on. Burn, 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 burn. Let me know if it's too loud or if I need to adjust anything. I will do so. The sound cuts out when I do that. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. But how are you doing, Fukin Scroob? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I think, without further ado, we may step into this. You are doing well? That's good. We was just chatting about plans for redeems. Like, one is gonna be a lore redeem for my custom Mothman lore, because I don't want to just dump a whole Google Doc of information out there. So I'll release it in snippets with redeems, and then the other one will be a man behind the moth lore redeem. For me! The voice of the moth. Let's see what we're working with here. And also, is this controller compatible? Yes, it is. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. These guys talking villager noises. They have those teeth. Yeah, there's some weird teeth on there. Just have a whole filter of village noises. Oh. Spooky. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's a walkie-roundy game. Cigarettes. Remaining 0. Good to know. That is oh, I can't crouch, but that's not a normal shape of a face. Can't go in the storage room. There is a creepy dog. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I might help you, dog. Kitchen. No. Office? No. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like they're asleep. Okay. Okay. Kombucha ×1 saves. So you save drinking kombucha. Good to know. I'm not gonna mess with that. Loneliness and isolation. Whoa, there's some bodies out there. A few drunkards lay sprawled on the street. Oh, I don't know if they're drunkards. They're lying on the cold, hard ground. Lying on the cold, hard ground. Alright. And appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I hope they're just drunk and asleep. Peephole. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Yeah, they're asleep. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happened with the sun? It's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How's your family holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. The pupper bark. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're experiencing the game lag. There we go. Oh, nope. More game lag. Okay, let me try this. Turn off VSync, maybe? I think turning off VSync might help. My model's not lagging. Ah, okay. I guess nope. Why? Why it do this? Interesting. Well, you need to get banned, regulatory salesperson. Banned. Okay. Why is it running like a doggy doo-doo? Maybe this'll help? Let's see if that helps. Still choppy. What do I do about this? Okay, it's normal now. And then if I walk, still normal. Or did I just need a minute to level out? I think it just needed a minute to level. Oh, nope, there it goes again. What is going on? I might need to restart the game. Stream is fine, it's just the game lagging. Like my model wiggles okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm gonna put the controller down to use the keyboard and mouse, because that seems to have an effect on it. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. I wonder why. What is out that way you don't want to look at? Breaking news! Okay. Do I have to push something? What's the breaking news? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Can I look at that now? Nope. Nightstand, same thing. TV. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Yeah, it'd be nice. Okay, we're still experiencing the lag. Sure. And then just to see if I can fix the lag. Okay. Everything seems to be running fine on here. If I go back into the game. A double. What's a double? Maybe running the game on administrator? You think that would help? You're my tech guy, moderator Dan. Maybe just an actual game restart would do the trick. We're gonna do a full game restart. Launch it back up. Don't mind us. Do 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 do. Is it capturing? Oh, it's trying to capture that. That's not a thing. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Could be specs. See, but I can't even change the specs in this. Is the thing that I find curious. Way to look out right now to make me go blind, but take a peek at night. Beer day. 1. What's in the office? Newspaper. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. So, where's Waldo? That's fun. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Can't you just leave me alone? Anything else in here to click on? Oh, what's that? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay? Whatever makes you feel better about it, sir. Okay, nothing else in there to click on? Can I look out this window, or is he gonna go blind? Yeah, okay. Don't want to look out there. Storage room. We got... Oh, there we go. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. So open it. Been stuck in that same dilemma, you're not helping anything by waiting. What's this? Bathroom? Bathroom! That doesn't look like a very comfortable bathroom. Where's the toilet? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills to the other. Huh. So that... and they sealed it up, but only on one side. So that's the window to the bedroom, probably, that creeps him out looking through. Looking into the bathroom. You would try running it in admin? Alright, let me go ahead and try that real fast. Is my category and stuff set right too today? I didn't. Because yesterday we left it in fucking just chatting the entire day. No, I am not a human. Run as admin. Do it! Do it! Run it as administrator! Oh, oh. Oh, stutter. Stutter. No stutter. Stutter. Why this game of all games? Because it seems fairly low intensity. Well, to the kitchen then. You weirdo in my kitchen. GPU hardware acceleration. I assume that might be it. So where's that? Is that an OBS setting? Settings. Stream. I mean, if I gotta do what I gotta do to make it run better, that's fine. The game is a little laggy. I have hardware acceleration turned on, so it should be working. That's okay. It's just the game is a little laggy. Beer! Bober's Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Reduces energy to 0? Uh-oh. Shit, I didn't know that! Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes, only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. Oh. What's this? What's this?
Monarch of Mischiefs
Ooh.
asked me, how does Athamothman VT fix their game lag on Twitch stream when sourcing through OBS? Are you having a laugh? Right. First, you close everything. Then, you check your bloody CPU usage. Yeah? Too high? Lower your resolution, you donkey. Then check your bit rate And for God's sake, make sure your drivers are up to date. Sorted.
Already did all that, Gordon. You should probably stick to cooking, Mr. Ramsey. No, you should just stick to cooking there, Gordon. What's up, Scully? How's everybody doing? Oh, I heard another bling. What's this one? Oh, a 10 stream streak. Let's
My
go.
blade has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good.
So you know it's good. That's how you know it's good. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. What do we need to do? Afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 535-303. Okay. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of my beer. Brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, well, I had that beer on accident. So can I do anything now at the door, or is it like a, yeah, I gotta wait till nighttime kind of thing? Okay. Wait, what's in there? Oh, that's the bedroom. So what's in the hall again? Whoa! Jesus. Somebody exploded in here or something. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack grass. No comment about the exploded fucking person. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. So what's the deal with this? Like, you're not gonna comment on it? Like, oh yeah, my dad exploded. Like, well, I guess there's nothing in here else to click on. Yeah. Don't mind the mess. Nope. Nope. Okay, bed. Lights are on at the neighbor's house. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family's waiting for him to come home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Children of the Corn? Type shit. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Woo. Hi. It's my daddy here. Can you get him for me? Was okay before, but I'm really scared now. Lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my dad after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People will stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. Wanna go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around the armchair, the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. So they're barricading their house. That's me. Why drink alcohol when I can drink chocolate milk? Yeah. Bye! Bye! Alright, I'm alone now. Well. Can I come in? No! I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but... You got like an extra elbow. They kicked me out, just like that. Wonder why, dude. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Ah, he's pretty creepy. Kid after my own heart, beer is yucky. Yeah, beer is yucky. I never agreed with drinking for the taste of alcohol. It was purely to get fucked up. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And if you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking directly anyway, I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? What, Tauros? Wow, Tauros has a beard. I thought Ash caught them all. ... I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Aw, poor guy. Alright, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. So is the tall man in my house now? Hello. Oh, goodness. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. This game looks creepy but cool. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't laggy when I walked around. What will you do now? Or what do you think will happen? Yeah, what do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Alright. With your fucked up hunched shoulder. Come in. Thank you, haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yeah. There. Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crossed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look shut elsewhere. My old lady's exhausted, though. She just needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just real tired, I'm sorry. Bling! What? What happened? What happened? Oh! Thanks for the hit me. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Uh-oh. Ha! Ugh! I think I'm kinda sketched out by these two. I'm gonna say they should leave. You should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Yo, I found another moth. What's up? Hi, Kip the Moth. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you. Oh! Thank you for the first time message. We'd like to have some fun here. We normally play spooky games, scary games, or just story games in general. Things with good stories. Sometimes, you know, we do variety stuff, play with others on collabs. Another moth, the eclipse grows. It does. It always grows. But welcome in. Glad you're here. How are you doing today? Come on, move your dumb legs. I'm tired too. Am I adding to some Leviathan? In a sense. Maybe. A large congregation of moths can be sometimes known as an eclipse. Good, how are you? We're pretty good. Playing this little spooky game here. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, let's turn to the side. Ooh, a sticky note. Oh, that's the neighbor's house. 535303. Can I call the neighbor? No. I guess we just sleep. And he won't look out that window for some reason. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Okay. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the past few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Oh. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. It's you! You have perfect white teeth! Our early reports seem to back this up. Ugh. Okay. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. I want to see a sponsored message. Yeah. So why is it that the real people look also monstrous? Dude's thumbs up fist there is as large as his head is. Yes, Kip the Moth, you are adding to a Leviathan before it grows super huge. That means you'll be somewhere near the head of it. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 723-433 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. 723-433. For Rest, delicious home relaxation right at home. Okay. I can use the radio? What the hell? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. You need caffeine? Get you some caffeine, man. I'm drinking my coffee right now. Let's start on the left. Wondering if the message I'm looking for in this can even be found right now, or if I'm wasting my time. My god, there's so many. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this. This is... looks like way too much going on. Hmm. And then it all changed again. Hmm. Like, I'm sure... Ugh, a lot of saliva there. I'm sure there's something to do with this that'll be useful. But I don't know what it is. Oh, I found it! Damn it! As soon as I found it, he put the radio down. Shit! Whoa, it's the tall guy! Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into a bottle, but me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I feel like he's a human. He's just not a happy fella. Like, I don't think that he's a visitor. So he can hang out there. Let's check the office. Well, everything looks fine in the office. I thought I let someone else in, or did I just let him out? That's probably what it was. I just let him out. Oh shit, no, that's right. The creepy shoulder. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it was like yesterday. I had just gotten fired. My poor guy can relate. Yeah. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kinda freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and set me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Still skeptical about that one. Hey, okay. Phone. I'm gonna call a neighbor. 535-303. Oh. Hi, neighbor. Good to hear from ya. So you let a couple people in yet? If you let me, you should really start thinking about it. Yeah, I let a couple people in. Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Yeah. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. I'm pretty sure these people are movie references via their design. Yeah, they all got different things. But don't you dare try saying, oh, that's Yennefer from The Witcher, because then you're just fucking... You're cooked. Everybody with a hunchback is not going to be Yennefer from The Witcher. If that is the case, then explain Hunchback of Notre Dame. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on the ads. Yeah, I got it. Got any questions? That's it. Good luck, buddy. Take care. 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3. Hello, you've reached for rest delivery. Food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah. Energica. A can of coffee. I don't know. I don't know. Not my thought, but that could work. Not as much though, yeah. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Hang up phone. Okay. Just peeking around the house. Checking on everything. I can save the beer. And spend my energy doing a test. What did you want to check? Your teeth! You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun. I'll leave you alone. Roach? La cucaracha! Was there a roach in my fridge? I don't see it. I don't see no cucaracha. Alright, and then you... I need to test you. Teeth. Yeah, okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. Can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Uh-oh. Perfect white teeth. So, do I fit the description? Oh, man. See, I feel like this one's a trick. Cause, like, I feel like they're making this person, like, hunchbacked with white teeth and, like, all anxious and shit to make us think that they're a visitor when they're not. Shoot them? I feel like you'd tell me to shoot them regardless of if they're a visitor or not. If somebody else seconds the vote to shoot this person, then I will do it. If somebody else wants to vote on capping this person, I'll do it. Do we cap or no cap, fam? That felt weird. That felt wrong to say. Bling. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I hydrate. Ah! Ah! I got double hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that was the bling for the other smack. They both came in at the same time. Whack, whack. Alright. Gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. What's the fun of getting all the answers right the first time anyway, right? Still the same. Oh, a different ad. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. Not enough info. Yeah, that's how I feel. Not enough info to let her live. Oof. It's alright. At least we're not having this, where are you, guy as your newscaster. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures coming over the week. With the sun's increased activity, could also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay. Good to know. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We wake. Who is that? Hi, for rest delivery here. I will accept the delivery. Here you go, 1 coffee. Nice. Have a good day, or I mean night. Thank you. Still not used to that. You go and you get. I sense the energy here is stagnant. I don't like this one. Tonight will be the night and I will die for you. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Bling! Oh. Oh. You make me hydrate? Okay. Okay. I hydrate. With Dr. Pepper. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you are Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? then everything will fall into place. They don't look right. They look off. You should leave. I might be doing this all wrong, but I don't trust her. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you. I take that heebie-jeebie. Yeah, I knew it! What a tragedy! I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Ha! Joke's on you, I already have it. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? The hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What I miss? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. And the team has to have 4 people. It's like totally the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's going on. Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, too. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Also, I want an aerodactyl. I want to catch an aerodactyl. Ugh! Paste the ultra ball. I know hitting buttons changes the way my model looks. Yep, I lost my antennae. Yeah, there we go. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Shut up, dog. There's no one there. Barking at nothing. He can come in. I trust him. Yeah, I appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be like the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Next. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Ooh. Oh? I hear the noise. Appreciate it. Thanks for the redeem. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Hi, just a lamp. Hope you had a nice and relaxing morning. It was a okay morning. I got to sleep in because the daughter is at her grandma's for a couple days, so we slept in, which is great and all, but I wanted to do some running around today and I slept too long to do that, so we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. But thank you. I hope you had a good day. Welcoming. Lamps are always welcome. Leaving the porch light on is a good substitute payment, though. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. This one. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. The visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Alright, you can come in. You can come in. Thanks. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified. Those visitors might be right behind me. Uh-huh. Is that it for the night? Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. Let me check these other windows. Oh no, the bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground. Oh, someone killed them. Oh, it appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh no. I think I let in a bad guy. Let's check on the neighbor. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Go inside! Get in your damn house! Don't be there! Only for a moment. Oh man, yeah. I need to go inside. It's not safe out there. You're gonna die! Saving that for later. Oh no. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say this, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because they, crawled out of the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Let's see the ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as the cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. I got a Starship Troopers vibe from this. We're doing our part. These brave heroes in the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Ta-ta! But why would a visitor call in on themselves, I wonder? Alright, this is the guy I gotta watch out for. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing the vicious murders. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair, slender build, and a single pair of pants. Okay. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see it, do your part. I'm doing my part. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him you are alone. That's all for now. Yeah. If I am a visitor, why would I call in on myself, though? That's my thing. I hope the neighbor's okay. How you doing, bud? checking in on you. Is there something you wanted? Things any better? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV, overhear conversations, the light flicks in my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay. See ya. You wanna swing from a chandelier? A chandelier! Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? No? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. Okay, so if I start to think I'm a visitor, I'm calling this number instead. So cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Give the tall man a beer. Poor guy's depressed. Yeah, he can go get one out of the fridge. I won't tell him no. Yeah, I'll let him go get one out of the fridge. Alright, you are creepy. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a grave digger? I see. If you take care of yourself, work hard, and stay up late, then you are the enemy. Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. A cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day. Nothing is weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy did for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Poof! Gone like the dew in the morning. A dead man disappears. Is that like dying all over again? I might test this guy. I'm gonna come back to test him. Kitchen is fine. How are you? I hope all is in soon. Yeah, me too. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After the man set me down on the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. They started touching me. Arms and shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then some big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran and never looked back. But I did, until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. I hope this... Yeah, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Fingernails. Okay, take a look. Oh no, they're dirty. I think that's dirty. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. See, I think this is like a psych ward patient. I don't think she's actually a visitor. I think she escaped from the psych ward. According to the game. I know you want me to shoot her. I know. Look, if she turns out to be a monster and kills me, that's on me. I'll take that fall. But my cryptid brain, my Mothman brain is saying here that either A, she's just, you know, not well in the head and is a human, or if she's not a human and is a visitor, maybe the visitors aren't all evil, you know? Because she's been pretty chill. She hasn't been evil. I'll let her be for now. But 2 strikes don't look good on you, lady. If you get a 3rd one, I'm gonna have to pull out the blicky. Or shoot them all? Yeah. I could shoot them all. Let me do this. 7, 7, 7, 4, 6. Oh, nope. 7, 7, 7, 4, 6, 0. I'm gonna call the psychic and see if they can tell me. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit already took root in you. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. That explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work on this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have drank the kombucha. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. I saw it in that room before the guy moved in. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. I bet you I missed the fucking exorcist phone number on that first radio. Consultation fee. Thought this call was free. Ooh, that sounds like a cool Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but I want to catch it. Yeah, you should be able to scroll down to the app and buy better balls if you want, Dan. Unless you just want to use regular balls. You freaking normie balls. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you for your feedback. It's very important to us. Goodbye. Okay. I bought the can of coffee, so let me call this and buy the... Oh. Okay. Maybe because I did the psychic, it won't do that. I need to check on the neighbor, because him and the kid were playing outside in the middle of the night. Let me make sure they're still alive. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Smack it with a ball. I did. Smacked it with an ultra ball. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Last time I risked her life like that. Yeah, you need to stay inside. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens. She's my whole world. Oh, somebody got banned. Is he okay? I don't know. All those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you take care too. Yeah, gotta check up on the namer, make sure he's okay. Eh, fuck it, we got the phone in hand. Let's call FEMA and see what goes down with the FEMA. Get wrecked, but yeah. Get wrecked. Blah. Hello, this is Federal Agency Management Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. Thank you, that's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Oh, I was like, I forgot to hang up the phone! Okay. Oh yeah, the hippie dude! Hippie bro! I need to check myself. No. Hippie dude. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Aw, bro, I was chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that boy. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Yeah, I mean, I get human vibes from this guy. He gives me human vibes. Now, your nails are obviously going to be dirty because you're a grave digger. I need to check your teeth. You dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Oh yeah, he's fine. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Okay. So, what about the coffee? Because I bought coffee. It's in the fridge. Did they put the coffee in the fridge? They did. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Let's drink a cold brew. It gave me another energy slot. I should have drank it when I bought it. Dang it! Alright, well, too late now. And then we did the radio for today. It's kind of a waste of time on this one, yep. Yeah, you'd be shooting everyone, Dad. I already know, buddy. That's why the guy who shows up and kills people who are alone would get you, because you'd be alone in your house. Actually, is there any nighttime television? No. Okay. Nighttime radio? No. Okay, back to the door. Whoa, it's this guy! It's the killer! Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know might what happened to it. You understand. I'll have to check myself on the next day, because I don't have energy, and I can't go in any of the rooms at night. Ugh. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days? Yeah, you creepo, get out of here. Beamer would show up to be a bunch of bodies. Yeah, they'd probably recruit you. They'd be like, good job. Although, you know, you probably would have got killed by that guy at your door right there. Like, Beamer wouldn't have shown up. It would have been that guy. Hey, hello? I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, like your house, sir? You looking for someone? Nah, I need to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Gah! Where are your parents? Why are you hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Oh! So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright. No way. Whoa. Even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. But the what? What the what, lady? We meet again? I don't know you. I do not recall this guy. Remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I mean, right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Interesting. Is that it for this evening? Yep, that is it for this evening at the door. Sounds like me when I'm sleep talking. Listening for monster noises. On the off chance one of them makes monster noises. Oh shit. One thing I didn't do today, I didn't check the windows. That's what I should have done before I ever went to the door. Oh hey, See a group of armed soldiers through the window. A small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Yeah, well, he was here. That guy was here. Go get him. Hey, it's FEMA. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. That's a big group. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Shoot FEMA too? Yeah, you would. I know you would. There'd be no survivors. Yourself included. Smells like someone died in the night. Uh-oh! Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign for observing detained visitors. None of the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave during the day. Next step, a report on FEMA. First, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Ever since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers at both home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available for rest food delivery. Cool. FEMA, what is it, and why is it formed? Marowak? I'm not interested in a Marowak. Exterminatus! Well, that would take my house off the picture too if we were to do that. The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure exactly what the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Yeah, I know it, Lord Farquaad. I know it. Oh, come on, I missed it. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe. We're discussing the truth about the visitors with special guest doctor of science, a respected employee. Alright, cool, we're on the radio station. Wait, what? He's not coming? Uh-oh. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Ba-ba-bum. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother beep. The truth, huh? Okay, now hold up. Hold up, brainstorm with me here, chat. The truth is being covered up. Mountains of information being stolen from doctors and researchers trying to reveal it. FEMA on a mass spread with armed military. What if the visitors aren't bad guys? Ugh. What if the visitors aren't the bad guys? Huh? Huh? Alright, who died in the night? Was it my tall man? Nope, tall man's still alive. Everything okay? Why do you ask? Ow. I smell something. I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I had to self-medicate. There's anything wrong with that. It's one big fucked up mess. I was trying to figure things out, solving problems, but it's bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. Yeah, I felt that whack. The sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. Then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. This is my house. What do you mean, go away? Now I need to know about the... Oh, yeah. Harump. Now, who died? I'm gonna go look around. I feel like it might have been... Are you still alive? I hope it'll end soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna try and kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor, who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Would you kill me, skin me alive, peel it away? What if the visitors aren't the bad guys? What if the player is? That'd be a plot twist. I mean, they're already trying to convince me that I am also a visitor, which I should probably check. Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes? We're all gonna die, it's just a matter of whether the visitor or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. This lady is definitely having a breakdown because regardless of... Oh no. My hippie died. I lost my hippie! No! I need to check myself. Let's check the eyes. Ow! Thank you. Okay, my eye is clear. Ah! Thank you. You lost your hip. Well, shoot, guess you'd be limp walking. Yep. To burn it all. I lost the hippie. Did you kill my hippie? I'm gonna check you. First, eyes. That's a red eye. Right? Let's double check. Then, need to check teeth. I mean, they're white teeth. I'm gonna do all the checks on this person. Hands. If you are a monster, you're covering it up really good. You want me to shoot everybody, Dan? Like, if you weren't saying to shoot them to every single person, I might have believed you. But you want me to shoot every single person. Okay, per day. It's a different day, though. It's another day, a new day. Let me check on the neighbor. He had a bunch of people in his yard. We got our character, then we don't gotta deal with none of their asses. That's true. One of these times it'll be right, yeah. That's also true. So shaken up, murders of soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Shoot all of them, one of them has to be the killer. It's not just a killer though. There is a serial killer, but we know what he looks like. He walk like he's very obvious. The rest of them, the visitors, like it could be anybody. Oh, it could be everybody. It could be me. I could be the visitor. Just got some of the pad, and then one of them took something out of my house. Took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. The government's supposed to fix things. Safe place. I think I didn't take your kid. My dead body. Yeah, I believe that. What is FEMA? Came out of nowhere. No, you don't got dirt under your nail. Under your bald? You don't got dirt under your bald. You got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Yeah. Ever thought we'd end up living through interesting times? The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise to look after my daughter. Alright. I promise. Thanks, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. No, it's bald now. Yep. I don't have dirt under my bald. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. These other numbers don't do me any good. Unless, because someone in my house was murdered, maybe I can get FEMA to come take a look at these other guys. Provide consultation. Yep, that's still the same. Okay, eyes with caffeine. Insomnia, nervousness, leave the bloodshot, reddened eyes. Thank you, it's everything. Okay, well I did drink the caffeine, so my eyes are probably gonna be red. Man, that really bothers me that I lost my hippie. I liked that guy. I'm pretty sure it was you, but I don't have enough energy to check you. Wish some visitors go back underground. What'd you do when you found him in an empty grave? Did you get your balds painted? Yeah, I got my bald done today. Got some glitter balds. I sat down around the edge, looked at nothing, and look up and far off see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. And I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. It's fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. I'm pretty confident you're a visitor, and I'm going to come back and check you again on the next day. Thoroughly. And then I might even shoot you. We'll see how it goes. Got my bald painted. Just shoot them all. I know, I know. I know you would. Hey, it's FEMA. Good evening. From FEMA, we're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up a few smaller groups to cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Shouldn't we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it'd make you feel safer. Shoot him for the fun of it. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects. It's important to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. FEMA plan of action. Of course, we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They took my tall man! Have a good night. You bitches. That was my tall man. Let me look around. Oh no, an entire squad of soldiers arrived yesterday. Is dead. There's a massacre outside. Bodies scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. The pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Yeah, that seemed like fake FEMA. I shouldn't have gave my guy to him. Because all the soldiers are dead. Oh, it's the tall man. He's holding the soldier head. It's the head of the soldier, face frozen, a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh no! Neighbor, no! Seems like the fire's still blazing even now. Someone to burn it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? A different tall man. Not the tall man we let in. Is anyone still alive? I don't feel like apparent hands helplessness. My neighbor! No! He was such a nice guy. Can I call him? Nope. Shit. Hey! There's a girl in poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. Been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. When that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out and I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace, my daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. Imagine you call him and he picked up because he answers your phone call, he dies in the fire. Yeah. Or he answers it like, what do you mean there's a fire? There's nothing wrong here. And that's when you're like, oh shit, he's a visitor. Hang up the phone. Calls the afterlife. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? It's the Mothman. You could call the afterlife. See, they're kinda looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they won't. So let me crash here for a couple days till FEMA leaves the area, and I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I mean, hell, I'll even tell you everything. Yeah, I want to know about FEMA. Know exactly where the visitors came from. That's probably because you're a visitor. But I'll check. I'll check you. We're gonna do your nail check, your eye check, all of it. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Uh-huh. I don't know if we're immortal or not, but I'm definitely curious. Oh! God! Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Oh no! Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. No, this is the neighbor's kid. As creepy as she looks. House is on fire. Alright, I did promise. Get in here, kid. A kid in a cap is here. I only want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I see Daddy. I'll kick them out. You come in. Daddy! Hey Moth, how are you? Okay, so... Oh! Are you okay? I see your house flaming. What do you mean? Ah, shit! Yeah. Hi. I was told to take the cat. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you. Who are you? Shoot the cat. I'm gonna accept the cat. Cat, eat that face. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let the cat in because some weird freaky guy came by earlier who didn't want to come in. He just told me, hey, there's a cat. Take it in, it'll help you. I'm gonna keep the cat and shoot that if I can. I dance ballet, you can tell. Yeah. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Hey, I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. I'm a ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. I mean, I was told to let the cat in. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hate cold. Is that it for the day? Okay. There are definitely some things that are going to be shot when we wake up in the morning. Kitty! Ugh. I love its derpy little eyes looking in opposite directions. Smells like someone died in the night. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it enacted new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or the nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Oh. I have no visible hair in this area, making a useful identification tool. Asking citizens to bury it with tests, comply with the escort's quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Report on what you can do if you see a visitor. Go through these. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Slaughter. Ah! Thank you for the redeem. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. We'll do the radio. Found it. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Is it me or do you not see the hit item either? Oh, are you not able to see the hits? Tell me if you can't see them. I can fix it. I can fix it. They were invisible. You were right. I had it. I turned it. Let's do this. Are you able? Wait, are you at work, Dan? Can you refund the points for the hits for people? If not, I can probably do it. I can probably do it. Let's see. Okay, no worries then. I got it. It's Stream Manager, Creator Dashboard. Yeah, Creator Dashboard, Stream Manager, and then where is it at? I am forgetting how. It's a thing. I've seen it on here. Viewer rewards, channel point redeems. No. Manage? No. I forget how. I know there's like a list that shows all the ones that have been redeemed and I can refund them from it, but I gotta figure out how. If anybody knows, let me knows. And I will get all those refunded to you. I guess also. Open, create a dashboard, view rewards, channel points. Okay, rewards. And then manage rewards. I see manage power-ups and channel points. Hmm. Requests? There we go, I found it. Okay. Select all. You're about to get a bunch of money back. Did it work? Oh. Hooray. Oh, Jesus. Oh, a secret hatch? Well, first, before I go in there, I'm gonna check on... Oh my god, and things are running so smooth now. You, creepy there. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? Dumb question. Open door. It's all said to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. Don't want anything, not you. Keep place comfy for Kitty. Rest who care. Alright. Oh my god, everything's running so smooth now. Oh, and I say that and it starts burp. Ah! Who did you kill? Hold on. I need to look around. Because if he killed the dude's... Okay, she's still alive. Don't know, they came in and started talking. That said they're wrong. Yeah. Okay. Just rest for now. Yeah. So sad. Ah, you can do it. You figured it out, huh? Okay, she's still alive. Visitors, they're coming for us. Death is calling. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. Have you gone crazy? I'm not crazy. I've seen the light. I'm a visitor. Ha ha ha. We are one with the humans. Reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. It's coming for us all. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. I had to Google how to do it because I only knew how on mobile. Ah, see, I knew it was possible, but I forgot how. The end is nigh. The sun heralds final approach. We'll meet very soon. Very soon. You were right, Dan. Looky there. You're right all along. I know you want me to shoot them, but I don't want to. I don't want to shoot her. I think she's just having a mental breakdown. I don't know. Okay. Oh, do you see that freaky staticky face going on there? Creepy. Scott said wait after I already blew her brains out. What's down here? Potatoes? Potatoes? Is there nothing down here? I think there's nothing down here. You know who else needs a bullet? Probably this guy. He's dying for a drink? Yeah, 'cause, homie's gone. What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Now Dan making me feel shame. Yeah. Didn't that guy say he was looking for his daughter? This guy did say he was looking for his daughter, who was in a, like, purple poncho? I haven't seen a girl in a purple poncho yet. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Creepy. Just dying for a drink. I need to test you, bud. Armpit. Okay. I need to look at other things. That's not enough. Test. Show me your hands. They're kinda dirty. Alright, and then last test. Done the hands and the armpits. Now eyes or teeth? With the eyes. Oh no, he's got clean, clear, white eyes. The neighbor daughter is really his daughter? That'd be wild. Yeah, his balls were dirty. His balls were dirty and his pits were chafing, but his eyes were not red. So you're safe. Which means that the gravedigger was in fact killed. Probably by this person. And my hippie was also probably killed by that person too. Before I check myself, is there anything I can do with the cat and my energy? Kitty. Meow. Pet the cat. Meow. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Meow. Pick up the cat. Meow meow meow. Ah! Kitty! Meow. Oh, okay. Alright, what's the deal? There's gotta be a reason I can pick you up. Is it the cellar? Is that the reason? Are we going to the basement? Huh, where'd the cat go? So what that dog doing? Where'd the cat go? Pick up cat. Where we going, kitty? You tell me where to go. No, 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 no! Little shit. He does not want to meow in the basement. To bed? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. I need to look at something, kid. You've been crying. You definitely... I need to check your teeth. Okay, they're not perfect white teeth. No, you're fine. I'm sure the neighbor's number doesn't work anymore, but I'm gonna try it. Shelgon escaped, damn it! Yep, invalid number, okay. Let's see if I can pick up anything from for rest. Yeah, just for funsies. I would like to place an order. 2 cans of cat food, please. And then invalid. Shouldn't just go to voicemail for the neighbor? Sus. Well, that's if there is a voicemail box that's available and set up, like an answering machine. Because these are home phone landlines, you know. A lot of people aren't familiar with landlines. You didn't have a voicemail unless your, like, actual phone receiver, like the thing right there, has the built-in answering machine system. Otherwise, you just couldn't leave a voicemail. 891. Well, that's not entirely true, because there were like voicemail boxes that could be set up with the phone company. But if your line is dead, like his house burned down, so his lines be dead, so it would make sense that it wouldn't be able to get to the number or to the answering machine. That's why he died. He didn't set up his voicemail. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but the personalized voicemail, yeah. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I get the vibes of, the nephew from Courage the Cowardly Dog, Eustace and Muriel's crazy nephew. That's the vibes I get from this guy. Let's listen. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. The dead, true. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, with all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And after the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. FEMA cut the landlines, yep. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Ah, don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. Tough relationship with Pappy. No longer part of that family. Now all that's left is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Okay. I don't really want to call the psychics or FEMA again. They've been kind of useless. I don't have any energy left. I'm gonna try and run the cat to the bedroom. First I'll pet it. Okay, go. To the bed. Nope. He didn't want to go in the bed. Wonder what the guy would have done if he didn't have FEMA take him. No, I can't leave doors open. I feel like, yeah, because they're like separate little loading areas. And then when I gotta exit to back up. Okay. Well, I guess it's go time. Yeah, no, we just slammed the cat into the door. That's how we make our progress here. Now we're checking all the windows first. Ooh, an Aurora Borea alias. A happy family lived there till recently, and only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. Death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the kid in there crying makes sense. What about this guy? He's making weird noises. I might want to shoot him. Okay, let's check this door. I mean, we already knew she was a monster. Kitty! Oh, I can't pet the cat when it's asleep. FEMA officials inspecting the site of the massacre. They're taking dead soldiers' equipment, weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are more body bags. Yeah, you better watch out for the pale man. You don't fuck around. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will the person you took return? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Bang bang shoot 'em ups. That's what the cat ran. Yeah, I wouldn't blame the cat for running either. Alright, no other way. Don't worry, the procedure's demanding. We'll allow them time to rest. No, not the kid! Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. You're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up in here, I see. Yep, this is the freaky guy, the one that I would shoot. But I have a feeling the guns don't work on him. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Nah. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes. Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Says you. That's what you think. Hey, it's this guy again. Wonderful. Cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why'd you ask me unless I'm a cat with my powerful entity awaits the cat's approach? It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. You can do that, and my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. So for 2 days, don't give anyone a pink slip. Wait till the third sunrise. Oh, for rest delivery. Thank you. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, checked the signs, decided I'm human, and... ... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? What? It's okay. Actually, I kinda have to go pee. Uh-oh. What we got here? What's Ramsey gonna say?
Monica Mischiefs asked me, without spoilers based on personality, who do you think Athemothman VT should trust in the game? No, in Not Human. Trust in that game?
What's up,
Are you mad? First, you take a pinch of suspicion, fold it into every interaction, then marinate it in paranoia. Cook on high alert, garnish with doubt. There's your bloody trust recipe, mate.
Okay. See, that's fair. That's fair, Gordon. Now, what does Goku say about this? But I do have to go to the bathroom real fast. Didn't ask for a recipe. It's Gordon Ramsay. He's always gonna give us recipes, I think. I think that's his shtick. His deal. I need to change this text from piss break to poo break. A Snover? I don't think that's I don't know. Maybe it is a good Pokemon. Maybe Snover's good, maybe it's not. I'm throwing a ball at it, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll leave the nice little game ambiance on. Here, be back!
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Jag, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. Wearing this.
Alright.
wearing only this. The last thing I need is another picture of me looking like a porcelain doll. As a paying customer, I expect to get what I want. Look at my boobies, Jack. Look at them. Come on. So nice.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about Athamoth Manvit? A story? Right. You want a bloody story? Take a cup of delusion, mix it with a gallon of denial. Add a moth, blend until smooth. Serve lukewarm. That's the story of the Moth Manvit, you donut. Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, how do you make 7 Brews cereal matcha chiller drink at home? Are you serious? First, you get your hands on some bloody matcha, yeah? Then you mix it with vanilla syrup, a splash of cream, and some of that sugary cereal milk you call a treat. Blend it all up with ice until it's frosty. There. Now get out of my sight.
Thank you all so much for the redeems. I could hear all that going on while I was in the bathroom.
Will the Mothman come back in time from his dangerous poo? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I did. I did come back in time. And it was a dangerous poo, thank you. 7 Brew, is that anything like Iron Brew? I don't know. But thanks for the redeems. It's had me cracking up in the bathroom. Gordon Ramsay calling me basic, though. That kind of hurt. Okay, I gotcha. Drink place like Starbucks, but not Starbucks. Like a Dunkin' Donuts coffee, Starbucks coffee, like, you know, one of them kind of things. I did hear the slammed your penis. It's a TH. You can't say that word. He slammed a penis in the car door. Alright, before we get back into it, I want to redeem one too. Because why not? Everyone else is redeeming one. So I want to redeem one.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. I like this one. It's a good one. You like this one?
She said my dick fat and like queso. I'm cheesy with the siege, no rainbow. Sage holding up on crabs with the 6, had him staring at the tit, turn that boy to Kurt Angle. Underwater, under pressure, under pain. Up at daughters in my quarters, eating Dayton's mayonnaise. If the puff couple C-notes. Where the opposition, I'ma touch him like a pedo. Fuck up Ryan Pick, I'm Nickelodeon up a double. We gonna leave.
There's some good ones in there. There's some hidden gems in the mix. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Off vibing them sometimes. Hell yeah, I got them RGB lights on. There are other ones that I got that I really like too, but I don't think I put them on Tangia. Oh, I did.
All this money that we made, I'm smoking kelp to the face. I skip the fence like I'm next, stick long as a clarinet, so these hoes wanna play. Deep web browsing, pills by the thousand, lean sipping squid up on Jolly Ridge Mountain. The real bitch slam of the credit card scam. Oh, they call me Big Bud the way I'm handling my hammer.
One more before we get back into it. Oh, it's unavailable? What? Alright, I gotta wait for Gordon's answer on this.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you convince Mothman VT to play Dark Pictures anthology games and Wolf Among Us game in the future by providing some good reasons? Are you off your rocker? Right. Grab a bucket of suspense. Mix it with a gallon of jump scares. Fold in a dash of choice-driven narrative. Let it simmer in player agency.
One sec. Dog poop.
Garnish with their bloody fear. There's your reason. Now get cooking.
Okay, sorry. Had to clean up some dog crap. But yeah. Ask for a fucking recipe, ask for reasons. That's the downside of Gordon. All he knows is food. But I already bought the Dark Pictures anthology. If you see on the schedule down below, we start Man of Medan, doing them all in order. And The Wolf Among Us, I love the shit out of them. I played them all a bunch. So I feel like I would be cheating to go back to it, because I already kind of know the the way I would want to, the way I'd want to play it. Yeah. Okay, you hit me with stuff. I think he has already played. Yeah, I did already play Wolf Among Us, but it was good. I like it. I wish there was more. My family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by the people in your house. Easy for you to say. Order here to deliver. Ready to take it? You played Little Misfortune. I don't know. Let me look. I can look it up real fast now that I've got an overclocked PC. PC? It sounded like I said something wrong. my pussy's overclocked. Well, Miss Fortune. No, I have not. And the creators of Franbo, okay. I mean, it seems like a game I could definitely try out. Give me a easy time talking to y'all while playing it. Why isn't my... Uh-oh.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, without spoilers or recipes, can you explain to Mothman VT why the game Little Misfortune is a good fun game. Are you serious? Right. Grab a cup of whimsy.
I got my cup of whimsy.
Mix it with a dash of the macabre.
Already got
Fold in a bloody heartbreaking story.
Okay.
Let it simmer in a quirky art style.
Mm-hmm.
Garnish with their tears. There's your reason. Now get cooking.
Brother. Ramsey. I can add other ask question thing, like Tangia things to it. If you want to ask people other than Gordon Ramsay. Let me pull this up here. We're gonna go to Tangia. Oh, no, it wasn't on this browser. Downside of using multiple browsers. Gotta find the right one. Tangia. Yep, this is the one. Okay. Ha. All this money that we made. Ha. We got the money. Ha. I don't think like a flag. Interactions. Ask. Ooh. Who do we want to ask? We got Ask Borat. I'll turn that into a channel point redeem. I thought I did. Yeah, okay. Channel points enabled. Past another stream, I got an answer without a recipe. I'm getting pissed at Gordon. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if there's other Gordons. Gordon Ramsay. No, there's just the one. There's only one Gordon Ramsay Ask AI Questions 2 in here. You can ask an AI Ford F-150 a question. Fuck it, we're just gonna turn a bunch of dumb shit on. Ask Macho Man. There we go. Everybody loves Macho Man, Randy Savage. As funny as it would be, I don't want fucking AI Donald Trump on here. Ha ha. Wish there was a way to go to like the most popular interactions and then see what those are. Gordon do be doing dumb stuff. Let's see, any other funny little fun Tangia things y'all want to put on here? Ask GLaDOS. I can put GLaDOS on here. There we go, we got AI GLaDOS. Yeah, I can see it doing that.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, without spoilers, can you explain to Atamat Manvit why the game Little Misfortune is a good game to play? Oh, Oh yeah, listen up, Thémath Manvit. Little Misfortune is a wild ride, brother. It's got that unique blend of dark humor and childlike wonder, and the storytelling will grab you by the throat. The art style is slick, the characters are unforgettable, and the choices you make pack a punch. Dive into that quirky world, embrace the twists, and let the feels hit hard. Don't miss
What the fuck?
This gem. Oh yeah, the cream always rises, and this game is shining bright.
Okay, Macho Man Randy Savage. That was quite the experience. Oh yeah. It's about to get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. Ow. Yeah, Randy Savage did have a stroke. Oh. Turn this one on, turn this one on. Just adding more and more things. Oh shit. We got a Clippy. Alright, this one made me laugh.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. Let's see. You got any suggestions or things you liked or anything that you've seen on other people's stuff? Let me know. I can slap it on here. Turn that one on. Ooh, I like this. Turn this one on. News. TTS. Alright, it's not a question. It's a text to speech. It reads your message, but it's on. Yeah, I got the tuna caster from Spongaboob now on there. Spongaboob is on there now. Turn that on. I gotta find the right one. Oh no, that's not the right one. Ha ha ha! That one tricked me. No. There we go, that'll work. This one. Add interaction. Enable channel points. There you go. And let me just do the test run.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
So we got the fish news, we got the Who Dat Pokemon. Oh yeah, here we go. Bam! Enable fire sale. Bam!
In today's new, will Themoth Manveet ever figure out what to do with the cat beside rubbing it on the door? Will the neighbor ever answer? And what conditions are Hellmart be in? Find out somewhere somehow, and remember to always wash under your bald.
Wash under your balds. Make sure to file your balds, trim your balds, and wash under your balds. Let's see. Okay, cool, it did add them all in. Yeah!
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Yeah! I'll take my delivery now. Got some cat food. Have a good night. Well, this will be a good start. Maybe the cat food's something to do with the cat. Whoa! Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel like you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Alright, I mean, I'll let you in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss rental terms in full detail later. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna run all the checks on him. Like, check teeth, eyes, hands, the whole 9 yards. There's someone here. Mind if I come in? Hey, you're a bold one. Why so rude? I've done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind to judge. What are you running from? Show me your bald. I need to see your balds. Do you have dirty balds? There's one check against you. What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia's boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Alright, you can come in too. Perfect. Let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for the day. It's been a brutal week. Is that it for today? No more visitors? Cool. No one else is coming tonight. Kitty is sleeping by the door. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Yep. Skin's been burnt black and looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. Head must have been there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind by that pale visitor. Yeah, I don't doubt that. We already checked the other window, right? Yeah. Everyone that enters your house or comes to your door is a visitor. Technically, you're right. Yes. Technically, that is correct. Yes. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to the public to fight in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Huh. Dark patches on a captured image, strong indicator they're a visitor. Bling!
Monarch, a mischief's asked me, can you explain to us why Dr. Pepper is so good in a story about Athemoth Man VT and a mini can of Dr. Pepper? Ooh, yeah. Dr. Pepper, brother, it hits hard with that unique blend of 23 flavors, just like a championship belt. It's got that sweet and spicy kick that keeps you coming back for more. Now picture this. Athemoth Man VT with their quirky charm finds a mini can of Dr. Pepper in the fridge, opens it up, and takes a sip. That fizzy explosion brings a smile to their face, and they start dancing around their room like a true champion. The drink fuels their wild adventures, and that's the magic. Oh yeah, the cream always rises.
Yeah, the cream always rises. He didn't have any strokes that time. Good for him. Proud of Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, it wasn't a story. That was just me getting a soda out of the fridge. And even then, that's a mini can. I don't drink mini cans. I drink regular cans or big cans. Dr. Pepper. Also, I need to find my medication. Medicine. Medicine. Okay. Medicine acquired. I need to catch this Purloin too. Also, Purloin's a good Pokemon, for anyone who doesn't know. Alright, let's wait on this story. I'm ready.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about a Thamothmanvid going on an adventure with their buddy, that is a can of Dr. Pepper, who they can communicate with once upon a time, in a world where logic took a coffee break. Athemothman VT ventured out with their peculiar buddy, a can of Dr. Pepper. This wasn't just any can, it was an articulate aluminum companion. Together, they embarked on a quest for the mythical land of caffeine streams. Along the way, they faced obstacles like the mischievous sugar sprites and the daunting valley of flatness. With clever banter and effervescent determination, they conquered every challenge, ultimately discovering that the real treasure was the fizz-filled friendship they built along the way. What a delightful absurdity.
I'd watch that story. Oh, we got another story. What are you gonna tell
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about Athemothman VT going on an adventure with their buddy that is a can of Dr. Pepper, who they can communicate with, in a realm where reality takes a back seat? Athemothmanvid and their trusty companion, a charismatic can of Dr. Pepper, set out for an epic quest. Together, they navigated the perilous forest of fizz, dodging the sticky traps of the sugar sprites. With the can cracking jokes and bubbling with wisdom, they faced the valley of flatness, where they finally realized that the quirkiest adventures come with the fizz of friendship. So, if you want to tough it out like these two, Get in a Ford truck, where the road is your adventure.
Okay. It wasn't too different from GLaDOS' story, so it loses points for that, but it gains points for the Ford F-150. Get yourself a Ford. Oh goodness. Gotta get through. Yeah. They had to put their promo in there somehow. That's Ford's way.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about Athemoth Man VT going on an adventure with their buddy that is a can of Dr. Pepper who they can communicate with? Ooh, yeah, let me tell you a tale, brother. Once upon a time, Athemoth Manvet and their buddy, a charismatic can of Dr. Pepper, set out for a wild adventure. They hopped in a funky ride, hit the open road, and aimed for the legendary Soda Springs, where the fizz flows like victory. Along the way, they flexed their wits to outsmart the gummy bears guarding the treasure.
Yeah.
With every sip, the can delivered slick one-liners, fueling the journey with bubbly banter. They laughed, they battled, and together they discovered that true treasure is the bond they built. Oh.
There's the stroke.
Now.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about Athemoth Man VT going on an adventure with their buddy that is a can of Dr. Pepper who they can communicate with? Very nice. Athemoth Man VT and their talky can of Dr. Pepper start adventure in land of Fizzmania. They climb Mount Bublicious, facing sticky gummy bears on way.
Bublicious.
Dr. Pepper can tell them many funny joke, make big laugh. Together, they dance with fizzy fairies and cross the river of pop. In the end, they discover treasure of fizzy friendship. Happiest of all. High five for great journey.
So Borat was straight to the point. He got there with it. He didn't dally around. Very nice.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, can you tell us a story about Athemoth Man VT going on an adventure with their buddy that is a can of Dr. Pepper who they can communicate with?
I'm watching you, Gordon.
So, first you grab Athemoth Man VT. Yeah? Marinate them in curiosity. Then you introduce the Dr. Pepper, the talkative twat. They trek through the digital desert, dodging dodgy data packets, seasoned with witty banter, garnished with a win. Bloody brilliant.
Thank you. Your frog got stuck on my head, but it shared my sentiment. Only it's missing a facepalm. That was the. The thing is, Gordon's just a little bit too food brained. You know, he's too cook coded to do anything not recipe related. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Now we have a variety of things to ask questions to. You know? Yeah, those are some fun redeems. Thank you for that. Gave me a good laugh. I enjoyed it. Not just stoked out, we have a stroked out Macho Man. Oh, one more. Alright, let's stop this. Let me hear him. Let's hear what Macho Man has to say.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, are you okay? Are you glitching out? If so, can you tell us what wrestling persona Dr. Pepper can and Athemothman VT Wolf have? Ooh, Yeah, let me tell you, brother. Dr. Pepper would strut into the ring as the fizzing fiend, bursting with energy and 23 flavors of attitude, ready to drop that refreshing elbow drop on the competition. Now, Athemoth Man,
I think he understood.
They'd be the Mothman mixer, darting around the ring with charm and flair, sprinkling laughter like confetti. Together, they'd form the ultimate tag team, bringing the fizz and the fun to every bout. The cream always rises. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Got me excited. Step into the ring. Had to let the wings out. He didn't. Yeah, you know, that also tracks. Macho Man Randy Savage was doing a lot of cocaine. He probably would not have answered your first question. Next word from our sponsors. Davidson sponsors harder and harder. Oh, I have to buy the Aura Cam, so like today is gonna be a no-go day for me. Who asked it? Macho Man? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Monarch of Mischiefs asked me, anything you think at the Mothmanvet can add to their stream to make it even better? Ooh, yeah, brother. Athemothmanvet could crank it up a notch by adding some wild challenges. How about quirky games with viewers or epic-themed nights like Soda Showdown?
That's a thing.
And let's not forget guest appearances. Bring in some hilarious characters to spice it up. The cream always rises, and with a few fresh ideas, that stream's gonna soar to the top. Oh, yeah.
Soda Showdown. What do I mean that work? I think about that one. It's not a bad idea. Maybe he knows I like the Dr. Pepper cream, but like, you gotta remember. Well, I don't know if you're old enough to remember like when wrestling was big and Macho Man Randy Savage was like, you know, kind of on TV a lot. Dude was always like zooty gooted, like gone. He was on another planet when he was talking to people. Skeletron remembers. He's in here somewhere. He knows. Macho Man Randy Savage was fucking out there. Yeah, he loves the coke. Yeah, he was not a Dr. Pepper fan. He loves the coke. Oh, man. Oop. I just closed chat. There we go. Accidentally closed the chat. A cola. We're talking about a cola here, Twitch. That's all. Just a cola. Yeah, he thought it smelled good. See, black fat just in his aura. Science type. Alright. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Energy sucker. WD back in 2014 on and off. Some previous years, some new. Yeah. It's been like over a decade since I've paid any attention to it. Longer than that even. But, yeah. Invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Okay, that's all the news is. Now let's do radio check. Dispatch on status code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. So the quarantine zone is not safe. Yeah, 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Oh shit, there's a war going on out there. 28-8 code 4. CM Punk. Hell yeah. Code 451. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcement. Jesus. I'm glad I checked the radio. Who was Pepsi Phil? Because it's been too long since I've seen that. I have to look that up now. I have to see who Pepsi Phil was. Because I can't remember. That wasn't fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Was it? Oh, I was thinking of a fucking movie. Why does he have a Pepsi tattoo? You know what? I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. Kitty. Meow meow. Hit the cat. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. And housing is called CM Punk Pepsi Phil. Yeah, the Pepsi tattoo. Okay. Huh. There is some kitty food for the kitty cat. Meow meow. So face too hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Strange feeling can sleep peacefully tonight. This is when he free for him to share one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight? What? That's cool. So that makes it where no one inside gets killed by the buttholes. Talked a lot on the doorstep. Oh, you noticed, occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I smooth things over, set everything right, make it as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. What? Leave me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying here became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Primarily straight edge lifestyle, simulating does not drink alcohol or drugs, only soda. Inspired by Brian Baker of the band Minor Threat, who has a Coca-Cola tattoo, and Punk just Pepsi simply because he prefers it. Well, they're both wrong! They're fucking both wrong! Alright? I don't even have a Dr. Pepper tattoo, but it's Dr. Pepper all the way, every day. Now, my dad loved Pepsi. He's a Pepsi guy, too. But I don't know if he knew who CM Punk was. Because he passed, like... I don't think my dad might have known who CM Punk was, unless CM Punk has been doing shit a long time. And maybe he would. I don't know. Here's a miracle bomb for all your troubles. Put the glass of water by the radio, it'll soak up the waves. It kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of that anymore. I had enough. Don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. Okay, she's kind of human in the way she's talking, but she could be fooling me. Let's take a look. The girl got taken by the oh shit, I can't remember their names. The FEMA. That's 100% a fucking monster of some kind. How are you holding up? You dying for a drink? Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. Subathon, a very high sub-goal reward to be get a mini Dr. Pepper tattoo. Oh, hell no. I couldn't. At least. Okay, I could do it. It would be possible, but like that goal would have to be like a stretch goal. Like it wouldn't be one of the base goals. It would be like a way the fuck out there goal. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear about the stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out FEMA, they weren't just rumors. Or turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. Claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. Now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Sucks to be you, bud. Sucks to be you. Okay. Let's check the basement. Anyone move into my basement? Sure, the basement's gonna have a purpose. Surely. Surely. Well, I need to test it and see if I can call them and get an horoscope. No, they can't. Alright, damn. Let's try doing the paranormal. Calling the burned down house. No, invalid, okay. Oh. Do the phone roulette thing again. 100% high sub goal reward, a customized mini Dr. Pepper. Temporary tattoo. Nah, temporary tattoo would be like way down low. It'd be easy for him. I want to test you. What now? Rental agreement. Is that really so important? If we just correct with the proper respect, so it is fine. Manners these days. Whatever you say. At least pretend to be cooperative, huh? What a world. Alright, we need to test you. Oh, I can just straight up do a photo. Okay. So he has a bad aura, but it wasn't with the dots in it. I'm curious. Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What does make me more worse? Photo. Time to try. That's an angel! Oh my god! This freaky looking monster is an angel. Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance? Would scare me. Now you can stay here, freaky. I will allow it. Where's the other one? In here. Photo. You need to leave, I think. Those aren't the black dots, but pretty sure she's gonna have to go. Oh yeah, kitty. Pick up kitty? Meow meow meow. Can we go bed? No? I don't know. Sleep. A new night begins. Just listening to their... Oh yeah, I need to check windows too. Check the windows! Whoa. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from gunfire. Left with a single thought, things will only get worse. Ooh. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Goodness gracious. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Fuck. City is on fire. No one's coming tonight. Goodness. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, it's neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. It's our new reality. We just continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of the visitors. You believe you're exposed, call FEMA. Yep. Latest for now, stay tuned for more after the break. The hardest workers need a break. Cigarettes! Career lungs or lifespan consumed at home risk. Now available through 4S Food. Okay. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. Damn, I hit that one fast. FEMA officers are shooting anyone trying to leave. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please H. I don't know how to H. I was never taught that. Alright, how are you doing, Ghost Lady? Or Angel, whatever you are. Kitty's here. What more you need? Who sent you? You did what needed. Oh, I know about rest. Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. And she's in the room with the cross, too. I don't know. Kitty. Cat. Some unknown biological agent. Okay, I've fed the kitty cat again. Petted the kitty cat. Let's check the basement. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna be relevant sooner or later. They just showed me a basement and then that's it. Township Day. Talk to this guy, see how he's holding up. Dine for a drink. How'd you survive? Forget I'm immortal. I don't know. Still ask myself all the time. Maybe luck or maybe some higher power is looking out for me. God or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated. I'm not sure. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. Too bad all you got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch. I need to do this. Photo. I mean, that doesn't look like the black dots that I was told to watch out for. You ever hear vampires? I'll show up photos on the night. You're immortal. You're not a vampire, you're just being a smartass. Alright, let's talk to this dickhead. What a world. Can you let this go? Legally required to finalize an agreement. You got nothing to finalize it with. Let's say Article 131. We get tired of quoting laws. According to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. I remind you to address me properly from now on. When will you learn? Address you properly as what? I need to test you. Okay, we've done the photo. Now we're gonna do armpits. Okay, he's got hairy armpits. Hmm. Whoa. I mean, definitely freaky looking, but you're not a visitor. All right, let's see if the store is open. Calling the store. Can I order anything? Nope. All right. I haven't called the psychics in a while. No, that's... They didn't give me anything new there. Let's see, what about the phone roulette? It's just quarantine zone, I guess, basically. Oh, the phone roulette line's dead. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the cat. Group of evicted standing by the neighbor's ruined house in shock and whispering. They probably take shelter. Is there any place left? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle, looking completely insane. Jacket covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if the kill's not for defense but a sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. One pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Ain't you letting me in, mate? Probably not. Just walking around here in your underwear. It obvious hunting devil's asshole out here. No clue where the West State figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out of that gate is peed all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Why don't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed, sure, but you think anybody asked me? Clock hits 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, what? No, like... I guess. Small choice, man. We'll see about that. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun's doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. It is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What happened to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You can go. Are you a complete imbecile? You're just shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in and I shall bestow it upon you, this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Alright, I'll take your cat food. Human, I cannot enter while that inked girl is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them. Out, out. Thought the tattooed one was the girl, or maybe that wasn't a girl, I don't know. I could use the cat food. I ain't gonna lie. What do you think? Should we kick out the tattooed and pierced up person and let this psychopath in for a can of cat food? No, not the angel lady. The one that's in the bathroom, the tatted up, different hair, like, I don't know, scene, emo, alternative person, all the colors. And then when I took the picture of him, it looked all freaky. But not the angel lady, the other one. Yeah, kick him out, take in the cat food. Yeah. Alright, I can't shoot them once they get kicked out. But I can kick her out and take in the cat food. But this is 100% a bad guy, like I'm gonna have to kill him. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. You say no? Yeah. Yeah, for the cat. We're doing it for the cat. Correct, human. The blessing of the holy beam shining your eyes. Now where's the fridge? Yeah. Hey, cough cough. You look fucked up. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Caught in midday sun. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, wow. That was a big burger. Welcome. Hi, thank you all so much. Thank you for raiding the Wolf Girl. I saw you streaming earlier. How was it? How was your stream going? I had to leave to take care of my own stuff, but thank you all. Welcome. I don't have a cool raid video or anything to show you, but while I get this shout out typed in, I am the Mothman VT. We do a lot of scary games or story games and sometimes just wacky stuff to, you know, with friends playing collabs. How's the stream go? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This game is something else. It's a psychological trip. But yes, of course, thank you all so much for coming in and thank you for raiding. If you have to raid and run, I understand. You know, gotta take care of your own stuff after a long day on stream. So if you gotta go get your drinks, take care of yourself, get snacks, then by all means. But if you want to hang out, you know, you want to lurk or anything, we're just we're playing this No I'm Not a Human, which should, you know, it sounds obvious I'm not a human, but I'm actually trying to tell who else isn't human. Yes. But welcome in, thank you all so much. And for people on my end, if you're not already following the Wolf Girl X, go give them a check, watch their stuff, maybe give them a good follow. They're good people. They seemed real nice. So we're gonna probably get back into this stuff here. We got about half an hour left before I'm gonna start wrapping up. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? So get you kinda caught up in this world. The sun's burning the world alive, and then there's freaky, like, otherworldly beings that are hunting people, you know, trying to get into their houses, called visitors. Sorry to raid and run, it's 2:30 AM for you. Hey, don't worry about it. That's very late or early, depending on how you look at it. You definitely get you some rest, and thank you so much for sharing your community. Promise to take good care of them under the lamp. Wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I mean, yeah, I'll let you in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. That's true. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Uh-oh. That means the people they took from me died. No! Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh no. That means that the tall man and the The neighbor's kid. Oh, no. I guess that's the end of the night. No one else is coming. You know, just let the cat sleep on the floor there. Is that guy still out there? Yep. I didn't kill them. The FEMA people took them from me. I didn't even have a choice in that. They just took them and left. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Ugh. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Creepy. These incidents spark numerous theories, so these guys. First grab a lone shooter while there's mentioned an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. I gotta watch out for these guys. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures, imposed corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. To the radio. Oh, alright. I didn't... Why did it just... Okay. It just cut out on me. Oh. I burned, guy. It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out. Oh. Uh-oh.
Denovis asked me, can you give us a long woo? I really want to be blown away. And can you say something nice about a man? Whoa! Oh, yeah. Now listen here, brother. Ethamothman VT is a shining star in the streaming universe. With charisma that could light up the darkest of nights, they bring laughter and joy to every single soul tuning in. The way they connect with their audience is downright legendary, and their creativity knows no bounds. The cream always rises, and they're at the top, baby. Keep shining, Athamoth Manvut. Oh, yeah.
The cream always rises to the top. Oh yeah. Appreciate that, Redeem. Thank you, Dad. Pain a little when you let me in, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Can you help him? Katie's here. What more do you need? Until they come for me. What else do I do? I don't know. They tell me nothing. Now I wait till they tell me more. Who tells you what to do? Who you wait for? No one. I wait for no one. But I am curious what this is about. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What else do you know? I know the whole organizational structure of FEMA inside and out. Who answers to whom, who does what, who's screwing who, all of it. And those bastards knew everything about the visitors. They knew how dangerous they were and they still let them into the city. Not because one of them gave a shit about our safety. They were just laundering government money. Anyone who witnessed their screw-up became a victim too. The organization didn't want anyone else to know. And this was all going down even before the quarantine zones. I barely got away. Want a tidbit of top secret info? Well, it's all FEMA's fault. Everything they say on TV, total bullshit. If there's anything else out there worse than the visitors, it's FEMA themselves. Okay. Okay. What in the world? What now? Happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? What's your problem with me? I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. Think the rules don't apply to you? You think you can sniff out threats and no one else allowed to scrutinize you? Well, actually, you're wrong. You know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. Would you cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer. But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer, just because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. What would that make you? A maniac, abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people? They hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came on at the very beginning actually survived to this point, Just as I suspected. All square, Bunky. You did time, wear your tats. Wait, just cause I ain't inked up don't mean I done time. Don't judge a book by its cover, simple. Sure, I've been in a fair share of trouble, but I never killed a man. Shoot him, he's close to the truth. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask, how are you calling the shots here? What about it? Get a feeling you're just letting anyone in here. Bums, creeps. It's bad business. Been around and all it goes. It's trouble, mate. Say you let some old geezer in and he goes and keels on your couch, and what? They'll pin it on you. His death's on your hands, get it? Say it's a woman, some guy knocks her up, then what? You take care of the rug rat. You want that mess, eh? Bottom line, mate. Real men only. Me, you. Pull our weight. Saying I should just turn away. Yeah, that's coming from an ex-con? Look, all I'm saying is don't be letting this to anybody and it'll come back to bite you. Since when did you become an expert? The day you got out? Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay at it. Didn't mean to get you back up. Your place, your rules. Only thing bothered me. Why the hell everyone's still wearing clothes? Yeah, it's a good question. I need to do a test on you. Show me your eyes first. Actually, I think the photos are good. It's a test. He has a couple dots. Now, I'm gonna need to do another test on you in a second. I'm listening, human. Speak. You remember some faith? Yes, human. My faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. The imbeciles, the sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil, and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those whose descent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames, not surprised when they find themselves burned. Oh, deeds of evil. Face to face with the aliens! Well, beamless human, open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They're descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Them vessels who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. It praised the sun. Now they climbed up from the depths and wished to claim our lands as their own. The sun has decided to protect us, and this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him in your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. The fuck? Stand of the sun. Okay. So I think I still need to check this guy ear. No, he has no bugs. I think everyone in my home is still healthy for the time being. Just to be safe, though, pet the cat. I can't feed the cat, so something is going on with that. I don't know what. Alright, time to go into the night and do the shtick. I don't know why I can't feed the cat. A group evicted by FEMA is settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basement seems intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long then can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, I already kind of felt that to begin with. That's a lot of guys. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man just looks like a grim welcome sign. God damn. God damn. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this gonna continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. This time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. Enjoying the view behind me. It's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon, thank you. Oh, they took my sun guy and my crime guy. I'd rather them have taken the other dickhole out of the kitchen. Okay. Yes, your house is perfect. That's creep. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning at excitement with the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gas and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. Oh, and I want to catch that venipede. Hi-ya! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hi-ya. There we go. Okay. Good. Just a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if each one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. I already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? You know, the FEMA. Half-naked visitors have been killing entire patrol. Yeah, we'll go. I'll let them know about the half-naked visitor. Just one, half-naked. So wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Came to town to see my hubby and he relocated for work. Yeah, surprised him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred to FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. Wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. And the damn cabbie robbed me blind. So do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Real shame too. I'd be really good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. That's more like it. Proper decent folk, yep. So my thoughts on bringing her in is if her husband works for FEMA, the next time they come looking for people to take to that camp to probably cut up or whatever, I'm gonna send her. I'm gonna send her to the camp. Evil or genius? Or evil genius? Ah, someone died. Damn it. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspects to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of an organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelization has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Jesus Christ, that was a long one. It's clip-worthy? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you think so. They're sheltering in the basement of a burning house. It's close to the hermit's place. I must be the hermit. Well, don't have much food left without more or less starve. So the people across the way are running out of food. Okay. Good to know. They might be sending people over here to try and get some food from me. Did the burn victim die? He did. That's sad. He's here. What more do you need? Why haven't you killed me? You are dumb. You are small dumb. Know that? Same thing every day. I tell you. They didn't say. I wait. Why you wait? Not waiting. Yep. What do you do, sitting inside so many walls, long waiting for people, for answer? Not waiting for anything. Pull off the gun. Whatever you say. Me too, by the way. Oh, I say already. I'm waiting. Anyway, she will come. I know this. Huh. Okay. I don't like these culty fuckers in my house. What do you want now? Said you used to work at customs. Your damn right is. Yeah, you don't look like it. Or checking folks for signs for visitors, right? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Yeah, I need to do a test, just like you said. Photo. You don't have dots. And you're dying for a drink. Where'd they come from? The outskirts of town. I know the quarantine zones are far from there, but I'm certain. I'm not superstitious, but they're the same demons people were talking about 2 years back. I don't know how they got into the city, but I do know who let them in. It was FEMA. Visitors aren't aliens like a lot of people think. They're living creatures, not unlike you or me. They're just as native to this planet as we are. I can't stay here any longer. I need to find my daughter. Thank you. Okay, does that mean you're leaving? Like, what's... I guess let me talk to the dummy old cultists here. How long you be staying? Why not, Homono? We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. Done so much for us already. I'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh, you look scared. Observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in the faith, I struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? What mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand it, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready, only then come across the rivers of dead and mountains of bone and reach her. Death. I didn't mean to talk to you. This guy. Talk to the head. Who are you? Lost souls, just like countless others who walk this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? Millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh. So, I wonder if it wants me to kill the angel as a sacrifice, because I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that. What a world. You're still here. Remarkable. You address me with respect. Shame it's a little too late. I'll be reporting all this very soon. To who? A better lighter. At first I was going to overlook your negligence of a simple contract. The longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. You're a visitor. So pack up. Coming for you tonight. Guess it's time to shut you up for good. Think you silence me? Good luck. Wait, what are you saying? It's a criminal offense. You wouldn't dare. You leave me no choice. And neither do you. You wouldn't dare. I will absolutely shoot you if you don't leave. I'll get you in the end. You better leave before I shoot. Well, you escape FEMA, unless it's over my dead body. Okay. He made me do it. He made me do it. Alright, hey death cult guys. I shot somebody. You wanna go deal with that? Hmm. I remember seeing a pack of cigarettes at some point. Where were they? Where were the smokes? Were they in here? No. Are they in the kitchen? Trying to remember where I saw the cigarettes. Yes, I want to place an order. Yeah, no point doing those other numbers. Marrow, pet the cat. Okay. Don't know how long this game goes for. But I'll sleep this, Actually, you know what? It's after 10 o'clock. So I can save it and end it after this. This is a good calling it point, I think, for the night. But it was a lot of fun. Definitely enjoyed playing this. It's real fun, everybody doing those, all those Tangy redeems that we added in there. That was good stuff. You slip us over to the end screen. Alright. But I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. And thanks for the raids and, well, just all of it. All of it. Thanks for everything. You know? Thanks for everything. Because this would really suck without people to talk to. Who we raiding? That's who I'm looking for right now while I'm yakking for a second. But I'll appreciate it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff I want to do, and we're starting the Dark Picture Anthology. Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday and Thursday, I think it is. The Man of Medan is the first game in that series, so that's gonna be real fun. Kinda Until Dawn and the Quarry kind of coded game, if any of you like that. So that's what we'll be doing those days. tomorrow is going to be Goofy Collab Game Day. Gonna be playing Roadside Research with Nexalia, Omenehime Berry, and Sorcerer Zim. It's gonna be real fun. I'm super looking forward to it. I'm thinking about raiding this person who's doing some assets for me on art. Right now they're playing Lords of the Fallen, but there's not too many people on right now. Oh well, Nixalia, one of the people we're doing a collab with, she's playing Resident Evil, it looks like. If you want to raid into that, we can raid into the Resident Evil, or we can raid into someone playing the Lords of the Fallen. Let's see. What are you feeling? What you feeling? Tell me what you feeling. Makes this fun? Yeah, okay. Let's see if she enabled her stuff to be rated again, because she had it set to where she couldn't be rated and didn't know how to turn it off. Next, yeah, here we go. Heck yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back at it tomorrow with a fun collab with all of them and the crew, so definitely tune in for that. Lots of cool fun stuff. So, remember, Mothman loves you. Stay hydrated. Take good care of yourselves. Be nice, be kind. You know, try to be kind. Pay it forward. It gets paid forward. But have you a good night, everybody. And I'll catch you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Au revoir. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. So long. Goodbye.